Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. For anybody who doesn't know who I am Estini. I'm a variety streamer and art streamer. Today, we're going to be playing more Dragon Age Origins. But first, I'm going to say hi to all of you. Hello, Veilguard. Hello, Critwitch. Hello, Divine, and thank you for those bits. And Veilguard, thank you for contributing to my Take a Day Off challenge. It'll happen someday, I'm sure. I'm running a little late today because I had a session 0 for a game that we're going to be playing once Tomb of Annihilation is done. Got to jump on a call, theoretically a training too. Well, thanks for being here, Critwitch. I'm going to tell y'all about the game that we're going to be playing after Tomb of Annihilation is done because it sounds amazing. So we were talking, and thank you all for contributing to my Take a Day Off challenge. We were all talking, and I can't remember what happened. I think it was because 2 people made bards as their backup characters. And a very shredding one. Yeah, so basically, we were talking about, wouldn't it be amazing to just run a crew of bards? And so we're basically coming up with a very irreverent game of D&D, Hey Rindus, that folds in a little bit of Blades mechanics. We're calling it Tenacious D&D. And the idea is that we're 4 bards. We were chosen by the gods of rock to bring rock back to the world. And we're on a journey to reach the Bardiseum, where we are going to win the Battle of the Bards and destroy the world as we know it with our new sound. And it's gonna be great. I'm very excited. So we just did our session 0 for that, where we kind of established like setting details and things we want out of the game and stuff. If you waylay anyone on the road, you'd be Bardits? I don't get it. Oh, it's a bandits. I gotcha. You'll have to sing everything in character. We're not all singers, though. If you fail, Satan will take Kyle back to hell. But I totally imagine at least Phil will do some in-character singing. Don't matter, gotta go for reals. Okay, see you later, Critwitch. Anyway, I know that my character is going to be a half-drow. And she plays an electric lute. So, there we go. I think it's gonna be really, really fun. Obviously we won't be dipping into that until after Tomb is done. But I'm very excited. Anyway, speaking of tombs and quests and that sort of thing, let's get into the game. Hey Kulan, welcome! How was your day? Hopefully it was good. Oops. Oh, that's right. Get rid of this. Pull up this. LCT, thanks so much for hosting. Hello and welcome, everybody. If y'all don't know who I am, I'm Estini. I'm a variety streamer and art streamer. We're gonna be playing some Dragon Age today. Stream's just starting. Buckle up. Great. Enjoy that sound. I was just trying to get it show on stream. There we go. Yeah. I think where we left off, we were in Denerim. Oh, hey you. Oh, hello, stranger. How are you doing, LZT? How is your stream? Oh, I don't think I have any mods here. Give me 1 second for the game to load up. I'll give you a shout out. 32 degrees, mad rush to get stuff done. A student went down with the heat. Oh no! And I was assigned a trainee to mentor, so total chaos. Oof. Well, at least it's done for today. Okay. Mods, what are those? Things we don't usually need. Doing pretty good. Was making a wallet. Started school properly tomorrow, so streams might be sporadic. That's right. Drummer Boy mentioned that you were going to school again. That's really cool. I hope it goes well for you. Good luck with everything. How'd the wallet turn out? I saw you made, what was it, like a leather witch's hat, which was also really cool. Oh, that's right. I was saving points for when we're next level, I think. Oh, I wasn't sure what skill to put in, I think. And then for him, since he's only level 11, I was waiting for next level. And I think the same with Alistair. Turned it into a necromancer's hat and added a skull. Very cool. Oh, yeah. For whatever reason, this place does not like Denerim, and so the graphics are kind of glitching out. But whatever.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Hey, Chris! How's it going? Dwarven crafts. Oh, you know what? I should have saved before doing this because, like, Denerim is like, yeah, I figured it was going to crash. It just does not like Denerim for whatever reason. How is your stream, Crizzle? Yelling at folks, spoiling about Terraria stuff, banning folks. Oh no! I am sorry to hear that, you had a rough time with people spoiling stuff. That's the worst. Uh-oh. Okay. Just crashed again. Quilla knows what to do. That's good. Can I link a couple of pictures? I'm pretty sure you can, but let me make sure that you are a regular. Yeah, I think you're a regular. So yeah, absolutely. Please link your stuff. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I was just telling chat about the reason we started a little bit late was because I was doing a session 0 with my current D&D group because we're talking about what we're going to be playing once we finish with Tomb of Annihilation, and we're planning on a short adventure called Tenacious D&D where we're going to be playing a group of bards. We're basically a group of bards who are the chosen of the gods of rock. It keeps crashing. This is a problem. Oh no. micro part. All right, let me try loading this quick save. Because this one seems broken. Let's try loading this quick save. If it doesn't work, then I don't know what we're gonna do. Yeah, it just crashed again. I don't know what we're gonna do. We might have to do something else today. You know what? We're just gonna do something else today. Sorry if you were coming here for Dragon Age, but we're gonna do something else. I'll figure out the crashing later, I guess. That's a shame. Verify game cache? I guess I could try. It has a couple of mods. The mods could be making it crash as well, unfortunately. Also, let's look at these. Okay, local files. Verify integrity. Oh, that looks so cool. I love that skull. That's amazing. Good job. Don't remember the game being this unstable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember it being this unstable either. I haven't really installed that many mods, though. I was thinking if I can't get this to work, I have a couple of things I've been wanting to check out. We could play One Shot. Found a possible funeral pyre on site. That's cool. Let's see. What else was I wanting to check out? I don't know. I don't feel like doing a visual novel today. I feel like if I can't get this to work, we'll just play One Shot. Because I've been wanting to play that. One Shot's cool. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it. Well, I guess while we're waiting. Let's get some music going. I guess I'll also put us on the BRB screen. Because I'm still trying to validate the files. Off for the night, gonna make some food and get some sleeps. Have a good sleep, and thank you again so much for that host. Do you display capture since there's some meta parts that I missed out on because you were doing game capture? Okay. Thank you for that. Ooh, apparently Denerim crashes are a common thing. Lowering graphics to medium fixed it for me and I was able to continue. Interesting. So I was reading this. It says, don't know how widespread this problem is, but for anyone having crashes in Denerim and attached areas, try lowering your graphics settings. I had my graphics all maxed, and for some reason the market was very unstable and I couldn't reload any saves I made if it crashed. Lowering the graphics to medium fixed it for me and I was able to continue. Hopefully this helps someone. Crashes in Denerim can also be caused by some of the mods installed. Patch the game to enable it to use 4 gigabytes of RAM with this, or set the CPU affinity to use only 1 core within the task manager. Never had this problem with Win 7, but I'm getting it in Win 10. Start the game using a previous save that isn't in Denerim and then load your most recent Denerim save, apparently. Oh, interesting. I read that DAO has some trouble with memory management due to it being written for older PCs, so if it exceeds a certain amount, the glitches start, which end in crashes, weird shadows, NPC armor glitching in and out of existence, etc. So I use the configuration tool to drop the texture setting to medium. Okay. And drop the graphic setting to high instead of very high. Okay, so we'll try that as well. Also, I don't have captions on. Hold on, let me turn captions on. There we go, captions. Apparently you heard baby go captions. Hey, Hooples! Hello, the Invulnerable Tide. Welcome, welcome. I knew Denerim was just a problem. Yeah, apparently so. So like dropping the graphics a bit will work. Yeah, we're gonna finish verifying the integrity of the game files, and then I'll drop the graphics down, and then I think it should work. How you doing, Hooples? Hope you're having a good day today. It's like 2/3 of the way done, so it should finish soon, I hope. Been on the computer / typing all day. It's all good. Been actually working today. I hope you've had a good day of work. Been necessary. Absolutely ridiculous that what I've done is even necessary, but here we are. Oh, really? Sometimes I look at the people I work with and think, how in the actual hell are you still here? Fair. Okay. Looks like we're about 80% of the way done. Almost there. Really excited about seeing more of the piece you started working on, Sadie. Thank you. I'm excited to work on it. I don't know how I want to color it yet, though. And it's looking at people who get paid much more than me, so I want to slap them. Fair. Fair, fair. So I played in a game of Firebrands over the weekend, and oh, it was really good. All files successfully validated. Okay. And I ended up doing some line art of my character and the character she ran away with at the very end of the game, which was very good. And I need to figure out how I want to color it because I really like how it came out. Okay. Configure. Video. Texture detail, medium. Graphics detail, apparently high, works. Let's see if that does it. And then do I just exit out of this and then save changes? And we're gonna try playing. And if this doesn't work, then we're gonna do one shot. I'm also gonna try loading in, ooh. I guess I could load in this one first, because this is back in Redcliffe. So let's see if this also works. Nothing else is job security, but for fuck's sake, some days, fair. Very, very fair. Okay, at least this loaded. That's good. Game still looks fine. Now we're gonna load in this one and see if it'll load. It did! Yay! We're back in the game! Oh, thank goodness.
It shall be done.
I was worried we had basically lost all of our progress. And everyone has clothes! Oh, goodness. Everything looks better.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
No one's glitching out. Okay. Crisis averted. There were naked people before. They weren't, but the textures on their clothes were really messed up.
But one world,
Like
one life,
you'd rotate
one
the
death.
canvas and their textures of their clothes would switch, which was super weird. That's an OnlyFans game. Let's see. Deserted buildings. A pearl. Back alley. Before I do that, I'm going to check my quests. You eliminated the organized crime element that thrived in the back alleys of Denerim. You should report to Chanter Rosamund in the Market District. Quest to find a missing Ostagar veteran named Rexel. Master Fazil of the Guild of Free Sailors was robbed. Return of his sextant. Clear out rowdy mercenaries in the Pearl Brothel. Okay, let's go to the Chanter's board real quick.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
I've heard that audio clip so often I swear it's followed me into my dreams. Oh jeez.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners.
So I think we're just going to the Pearl.
Touch nothing. I don't think they clean the surfaces in this place very often.
Ew. There's so many couriers. I wonder what they're gonna be for.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Who you are speaking
Glad
to.
he hasn't forgotten about
I will
us.
give you a chance to leave.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
There are a couple of voice loops in Divinity. They're super repetitive, and I despair every time I hear them. Oh no! FGC, hello, welcome. How you doing? Time to close shop before there's trouble.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Did it?
Someone needs to put you in your place.
Ooh, what's happening here?
She's too good.
Be off with you now. A Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one.
I am pleased to meet you too.
Now, what can I do for you, my dear?
Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Would you teach me how to be a duelist?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery of the style, but I can teach you the basics. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Hey, Ivalon, welcome. But will she run away with you after a very emotional duel? I wish. Oh, that was such a good scene. All right, what game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I will shuffle the cards.
Good. Go ahead, then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Ah, a wonderful card for me. Please, keep your hands to yourself. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Ah, quite a good hand, sweet thing. Perhaps enough to best a lesser player. I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
I wish to play again.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then.
Oh no, she's
Before we
totally
start,
cheating.
The cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll shuffle.
Good. Go ahead then.
It's the quickest game ever, you're not wrong.
Are you done yet?
I feel like this is going to be
5
the
cards
same.
each to start with, and may the cleverest player win.
I feel like I need higher dexterity
Is it my turn again?
to beat her. Because I think if I just do this, oh, there we go. Cheating, I see.
You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
Hooray! They did her so dirty in Origins. Oh, Isabel's my favorite pirate. I like her. Thank goodness they redesigned her for Dragon Age 2. I'm going to play that at some point. Also, hello, Dandrew. Welcome. Teach me now.
Come. We will need some space for this.
Yay! I got a specialization. I don't know if I'm going to pick that, but I have it.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Don't really know if I like the new Isabella better. Fair. It's a shame they don't give you a montage. A montage would have been cool. You can get with Isabella? I can? Wait. Like, in this game? But why, wait. Why y'all want me to pick prostitutes up? In this game? You know what? Hold up.
Come again.
It's a one-night stand. You know what? I'll take it. She cute.
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
How? She won't talk to me anymore.
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
Did you end the tree? I must have. Hold on. You can bring Zevran for the ride. I'm not into Zevran.
Very well.
Why do they call it a brothel?
I might need Zev in my party. Really?
I think you forget who you are speaking to. I will give you a chance to leave quietly.
You always do dinner and last? Let's... Hold on. We can pick up Duelist later.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right?
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for white folk. Get a load.
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Andrew, thanks for following. Let's get out of here.
As you say.
Wait. Wide world, there we go. I can't travel at this time. How do I leave the city? Do I have to go back to the market and then leave? Oh, now I can. Weird.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
He has history with Isabella and activates some special dialogue. Okay. Just finished the DAO playthrough last month, so my memory's fresh. I love this game. I also love this game. You do a foursome with Liliana, Zevran, and Isabel if you get them to like you enough. Yeah, I mean... I'm not into Zevran. I'm sorry. But I guess I could try. I don't know. I don't think I care. Yes, you had me quite worried.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
So I'm currently romancing Alistair because Morrigan is painfully straight. And I don't really like Zevran, and Liliana is a bit boring for me. I don't know, she's fine, I guess. More Zevran left for me, I guess? Sure. Isn't there mods for Morgan? Probably, but that feels weird. And also I want to be a queen. So. But yeah, I don't know why, but Zevran was just never... Like, he's fine, I guess. Yas, queen! Alistair's wonderful, king of the himbos. I mean, you know what? She's way more interesting in Inquisition. Fair. But yeah, I mean... For long-term relationship goals, getting a little pretty puppet to be a king while I'm the true power behind the throne sounds pretty legit to me. Hey, Ultra! But you know what? One night stand with cute pirate? Sure. But you're standing right here.
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
Alistair might get huffy if you bring him while flirting with Isabella. He can stay at camp. He doesn't need to know my personal life. It's fine. Over an hour left at work, but drinking a pineapple sunrise, because frick the rules. Well, there you go. Poor boy hasn't entirely let go of Chantry ideals yet. It's fine. We'll just say, Alistair, stay in camp. Make sure that Morgan doesn't get up to weird witchy shit. And we'll go seduce a pirate. So you were never really completely dead then?
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
I can tell you're into Alistair. Is it normal that kings and queens have a few lovers? I think so. Alistair doesn't know can't hurt him. I mean, here's the thing. If Alistair wanted to get us some side piece, I would be okay with that. Then we will make the best of that time.
Yes, that we will.
All right. I guess we could talk to Zevran some. At least let's try to get an option on the table.
Here I am.
Could answer some questions.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
What does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
You did quite well, no doubt.
Within the Crows, I did. But it has been something the Crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
That sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Hmm? Here I am.
Can you teach others to be an assassin?
Oh, I certainly could, but I won't. I swore to the crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see.
Very well, I'll respect your word.
If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows?
Zeb, can you teach me about poison and how to score with a pirate lady?
Here I am.
Could answer some questions.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Why did you want to leave the crows exactly?
Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
But what would you rather do?
Now that you mention it, I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
Great voice acting, by the way. Thank you. And that system works.
Of course. You compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
So what is it you fancy, exactly?
I fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful, and things that are strong. I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you be offended if I said I fancied you?
No, not at all.
This is good to know. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
And you think that will change?
Everything changes, my friend. Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
What a lady killer, this guy. More questions, if you don't mind.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
I suppose. Tell me a little about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
We did not, quote, harden, unquote, Alistair, I don't think. Since I don't have to, because, I am a noble and I can marry him regardless, I didn't bother. Yeah, I know. That's what it's called, though. It's called hardening him. So that way he will keep you as his mistress. It's just a threesome if you do. Don't you want to go back?
It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
I was born in Hyeva, in the north.
Oh, I have never seen that place. I am sure it has its charms, and its dogs. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
It requires being mean. Are we nice? A little. Like, mostly. Is that some kind of euphemism?
It may as well be. But not this once, no. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home, more than anything else.
The stench? You mean he did say stench? You sound like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. But I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
So, if we find any Antivan leather boots, that's a gift for Zevran. Tanning leather smells so bad. Yeah, it's like... It literally smells like a cesspool. In fact, I'm pretty sure they used to treat leather with urine. I asked you about Antiva, not your leather fetish. Shoe quest 2 on the other foot. It's funny because Liliana also has a shoe quest. She wants pretty shoes and he wants smelly shoes. Your home is still there, Zevran.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful Grey Warden, a woman who then spares my life? I could not.
Now you're flattering me.
I say you are beautiful because it is true. Should I not?
No, by all means.
And glad I am to hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Care to answer some more questions?
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Do you actually enjoy being an assassin?
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
I'm not bothered by just stating the truth. Exactly. It's like, oh, well, if you're going to call me beautiful, I mean, I am beautiful, so I'm not bothered. So you've never killed an innocent, then?
Now there's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent? But if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens. It's unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end.
I suppose that's true. After a fashion.
Death happens, as we like to say. And when I get paid for it, death happens more often. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
I take no pleasure in killing.
It is not pleasure, per se, nothing sexual. It is more a sense of satisfaction, a feeling of power. Does that make sense? No matter. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules, oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Handsome elf like you, I could think of a few things.
I mean professionally. Or maybe you mean professionally as well. Perhaps you intend to peddle my services to bored Ferelden noblewomen. It is an interesting thought, but I've always removed my clothes strictly on an amateur basis. A talented amateur, of course, but an amateur nonetheless. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Oh, he disapproved of that. That's okay. I want to discuss something personal.
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Kills for money, bones for free. I mean, that's fair. Never mind. Apparently nothing. Alright.
Something I can help with?
Is there something we can talk about?
What's on your mind?
No, I think you're out of tails. Alright. Okay. Liliana. Warm. Zevran. Plus 10. We need to get hit. We need to improve his approval, I think. Alistair likes me so much. Wynn is also a fan. And then, of course, Barkspawn likes me. Zevran. Let's look at my gifts. I feel like he probably likes alcohol. That's why I love talking to him. I'm gonna Google Dragon Age gifts. Zevran. Oh, he likes Dalish gloves, Antivan leather boots, are like special things, and then like gold and silver bars. Let's look at the generic gifts then. Huh. Who wants the alcohol then? Oh, it's Oregon wants alcohol. Shoot. Oh, he just wants to get paid. I can't blame him. So I don't think I have any gifts for him. I guess I could see if I could buy some.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings. I'm sure.
I think that's a generic gift. Let me double check. Nope, that is apparently a Morgan gift. Hey, Duo, welcome. Well, I'll buy it.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Let's see. Where can I find Zevran gifts then? Arl of Denerim's Estate, Anvil of the Void, the Circle Tower. I may have already given away the small gold bar. That, or I wasn't able to pick the lock at that point. Haven Chantry. What about these generic gifts? There's a headband in the pearl I could give him, apparently. And there's a tiara in the Denerim Market District. Where is it? I have to steal it from Haburn? So I would need to be able to pickpocket, or someone can do it. Okay, let's, You love this game? I am also a fan of it. Alright, I know what my party is going to be. Liliana,
Indeed.
you can come. Zevran, you
Yes.
can come. And, I don't need anyone else being a stick in the mud, so we're gonna have a dog. I also need to level him up, because I haven't in quite some time. Their name is Barkspawn, yes.
Hmm?
Let's see. I think the companions and Origins are the most interesting. A lot of people have said Origins is the best one. I don't know what to give her. I guess let's just give her some bard stuff. Alright, let's see if I can find the noble I need to pickpocket to give to
Magic
Zevran.
exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his
I've already forgotten her name. I think it's Habrin? I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is.
You have excellent taste.
Dwarven craft. Welcome back. Is there something
Alright, do you have any gifts? Probably not. No, just a berserker manual.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
I'm trying to remember what shops there are here. I think this was a shop.
Welcome back. You looking for...
Yeah, they don't have anything either. This is annoying. We were just talking about dwarven crafts. I mean, Zevran's flirting with us, so maybe that's enough. Let's head to the Pearl and see what's what. Also, I like that we're a party of rogues and a dog. Zevran flirts with anyone he isn't attempting to kill. Fair. Has a canon backstory I'm not aware of, but you have to play a dwarven noble to get it. Interesting.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Well then. I guess it's rogue time. I wasn't expecting to do battle with this party, but you know, it's okay.
Watch out!
Now we play a little.
More fools there. Let's make this quick.
I shall do it.
Careful. I never like this fight. Let us do it quickly. We must gain the advantage. You forced our hand.
Well, that was pretty easy. Not too bad, anyway.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. The back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Sure. I will do all the side quests.
It is begun. Very well.
Alright, I guess, we go through the door?
It is begun.
Have you heard of a literary horror fanfic called My Immortal I Have?
It shall be done.
I'm so sorry. I haven't read it. I've heard of it, though. I won't read it because of what I've heard of it.
Very well.
Micah, Chantry, Templars, whoever, save me! I didn't...
As you say.
I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
All right, let's see what this is about.
And look who we have here. Come to apologise for leaving me bereft of my lord husband and then vanishing without a trace.
You know it was just business, Isabella. Business that turned out well for you, I see. You inherited the ship, I take it.
I suppose I never did like the greasy bastard, and the siren treats me far better than she ever did him.
Perhaps some introductions are in order?
Indeed. This is Isabella, Queen of the Eastern Seas and the sharpest blade in Lomerin. And Isabella, my dear, you will no doubt be amused to discover that I am traveling with a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Charmed.
So, you're the captain of a ship?
Yes, the siren's call. My pride and joy. She's seen me from my own ravine and the Isle of Lomerin to the coast of Parvolan. All I need is my ship and the wind at my back, and once my men have had their fill of the pleasures of dry land, we will be off again. We are getting as far away from this blight as possible.
You're an excellent fighter. Why are you running away?
I'm not going anywhere near the blight, and you'd get away too if you had any sense in that pretty head of yours. The way I see it, I can sail as far away from it as I need to, even to the other side of the far Anderfells. The sea will look after her own.
Is it like Guts by Chuck Palahniuk bad, or... because that was pretty gut-wrenching? It's really poorly written? What is it fanfic of? I don't remember. Amaranthine's Queen? I don't know what that's a reference to. As a Grey Warden, I do not have that luxury. That was more like gross horror. Harry Potter, that's right. This is like really badly written fanfic. Ugh, it's real bad.
Of course. You have a duty. If you do save us all, sweet thing, I shall return to thank you personally.
Where did you learn to fight as you do?
I have picked up skills from many different places and turned them into a method distinctly my own. Speed, not strength, is what is essential. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Would you teach me how to be a duelist?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery of the style, but I can teach you the basics. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Are there no other ways for us to get to know each other?
Do you have something else in mind?
My big takeaway from my Immortal was that the author kept using steak, like the food, instead of steak, like a wooden stake. Yeah, it's also very badly spelled. Let's go somewhere. You know what? We could board your ship. I'd like to see what's below deck.
Oh, and now you've piqued my interest. It would surely be rude of me to decline such a delicious offer. And what about you, Zev? Shall we? For old time's sake?
Oh, Isabella, you and your ridiculous appetites. Perhaps we should leave it up to our friend here.
not that into Zev, and we can't get Liliana, it looks like. I probably shut that down when I called her a friend. Let's make it a party? I mean, do we want to make it a party? What do y'all think in chat? We bring a Zev along or no? I could do a one night stand. I just don't want him to get the wrong idea. Party. Just one night stand. Party, okay. Isabella wants you, and we shouldn't disappoint her.
Ah, this brings back memories. Come, my ship is down by the docks, and I am sure you will find my cabins quite comfortable. Well, that brings back memories, doesn't it, Zev? Pleasant ones, even.
For you, maybe. I still remember the time your husband tried to kill me. I had to flee across the rooftops completely unclothed.
Ah, yes. Those pleasant memories. Now, wasn't there something you wanted from me? A lesson, perhaps?
Can you... Oh, is there anything else you could tell me about yourself?
Why? What can I tell you that you don't already know?
All right, then. Teach me what you know.
Come. We will need some space for this.
Rock that boat, we did. Zevran approves +7. Alright. Now we need to go and get a proper party. I mean, I just got a lesson from you, but...
Yes.
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 Forgot how much sex is in the Dragon Age games? Yeah, a fair bit.
I shall do it.
Wish I had a ship for a party. Fair.
Welcome to the Pearl. Yeah, but we can... So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
A poster suggested I'd find a meeting of friends here. The griffins will rise again?
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Peyton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
No. A setup? Gasp! I know, who would have thought?
It is begun.
No quarter shot given.
Your ship will be named Down Under. Well, that's annoying.
Very well.
Quickly! Fight!
An old woman?
I need healing.
Natara!
Let us end this.
Maker!
Got her. Payton's orders. Oh, I've killed Payton. Nice. Looks like I was gonna kill her regardless. So good thing we're getting paid for it. I wonder how I get in there when I can't... Oh, wait, that door is openable now? Yeah, I'll take those, thanks. I've held a sword. Dual wielding anything but like short swords would be very unwieldy. Yeah, probably so.
I shall do it.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule.
Alright, I gotta dump a body.
As you say.
Alright, time to turn some quests.
They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part.
A little something extra. For friendship.
Good to see you back.
Do you need any more help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Don't worry, I'm very persuasive.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished a favor for one of your interested parties.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
There have been complaints about you.
Complaints? We have good coin, and we're breaking none of your laws. I spit on your complaints.
You see, this is why we called the guard. Causing a ruckus, they are.
And you drink here. The docks has much better bars.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomit on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving! Ha ha!
Would you prefer a bar with more women? Friendly ones?
Ha ha! You may have a point. Barwoman, you and your women are too old and shriveled. Too many damn clothes, right, boys? Ha ha ha! Oars, we go to the docks. Let's find us some wenches!
Well. Want to punch this guy? We just got him to leave, it's fine.
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. Terribly unfortunate. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
I feel like we've probably already looted everything. I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh, look at this bath. This looks nice. This room is so nice. Well, I guess it is for nobles, so that makes sense. But it's so nice. Divine, so violent. Forest south of Denerim, look for a group of Qunari mercenaries. And also Ambassador Gainley, who's residing in the royal palace of Osramar. Oh, dang. "15 toxin extract samples to the well-connected bartender in the Nod Noble Denerim." I would need to have someone who knows poisons in my party. I guess I could pick that up. I've been debating... Do I want to be a duelist? Okay, so this would give me increased dexterity, extra damage per hit, and evade attacks. Ranger would give me constitution and a nature bonus. I don't want to be a bard. And then assassin would give me poisons. I get 2 specializations, right? One at 7 and one at 14. So I can pick up 2. I take like 99% shenanigans spells. Perfect. Hey, Dirk. How did session 0 go? Yeah, it looks like you get 2. So I'm gonna pick duelist. I'll grab some poison making. Oh, so we just need toxin extract. I don't need to make poisons. Alright. Then.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
Alright.
I have something for you.
What?
The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Did my bonds and then finished the build and took multiple spells to write hidden messages on parchment or in the sky. The irresistible dance one, nice. And one that messes with a building so the halls fill with fog and people get lost. That sounds so fun. I haven't looked at the spells at all yet, but I certainly will. Also, I know we've only been going for like an hour and a half and only an hour of that has been Dragon Age, but I need to run to the restroom, so we're going to take a brief break. I'm going to put some music on. We'll be back in a few minutes. Get a drink, get a snack, stretch. I'll see y'all in just a few. And we're back. Hopefully y'all had a nice break. Let's get back into it. As soon as it recognizes that there's a game to capture. There we go. So, not quite sure if I'm doing anything else here in Denerim.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Let me check quests real quick. Blackstone Irregulars. Oh, I need to give to some people near Lake Callanhad and in Redcliffe as well. I need to bring them 20 health poultices. That's so many. Okay. So most of those are not around here. We need to go to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Okay, so we're gonna run around doing some side quests and then we're gonna go after the urn. Ooh. Let's do this. Oh, and I forgot. Morgan wants us to murder Flemeth. Oh. Hi. Who are you? Well, that's just rude. Alright, we need to get up there to this Omega.
More of the fiends ahead.
Before this happens.
It shall be done.
Very well.
Come, let us end this.
Dog, can you please also attack? Alistair, also attack. Sten, attack. Actually, you need to heal her. Well, that didn't work. That was the waste of a spell. Oh well.
Down you go.
The best
I'm gonna put Sten over here so that way if he dies I can bring them both back.
Blast it.
That's done. Well, I would like bandages.
Too bad.
It shall be done.
Oops. What's the matter, pupper? Yeah, I was just rolling the corpses. There you go, you good boy. He's a good boy.
As you say. That was interesting. And draining.
What was that? Did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
That makes sense.
Anyway, I feel quite all right now. And it seems that my little trick could be useful in a pinch.
You know yourself best.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Alrighty. Let's get some elf fruit and then get out of here, I guess. She gonna die? I mean, only when it's plot relevant. Hey, Ice Bunny, how you doing? Alright, there they are. Let's save it real quick. You know what, why don't you cast this on us real quick?
I'm here. I shall do it. It shall be done.
No glory in that!
Let's grab some glory!
Well, Sten's about to go down.
It shall be done.
Okay, good. She has a moment. Let's bring back Sten. And then immediately group heal. We all need to be focusing on the same mercenary, I think.
As you say.
Now we can back.
Never mind. Oh well. Never mind.
Quickly, we must fight. Don't give them the advantage.
Well, this is harder than I thought it was going to be. And this is gonna take far too long. So let's just hope for the best. You know what? Let's earthquake.
As you say. This is not going well.
Well, that might have just gotten Wynn killed.
Send me.
Yep, it did. Oh no. Listen to this game in the background is awesome. I just hear overtly sexy times with Elfboy and then nothing but grunts and groans. Pineapple Songwriter is conquered and was just perfectly overpoured to give me a little buzz. Nice.
Now we do battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna load this. We're gonna try it again. The stream froze? Oh no! Well, I'm glad that you figured that out eventually. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know if we can kite these guys individually.
More enemies ahead.
It is begun.
This is annoying.
Take that!
All right. So we killed a couple of boys. Let's see if we can kite some more. They might all come at once. Oh, there we go. There goes one. Yeah, come on. Come on. Win. Back off. Win, can you please back off? Thank you.
To this.
Come on. Fine. I was gonna say, I'll shoot you until you show up.
It is begun. We must have victory.
This is definitely much better when we kite them. Well, I can't kite the rest, so we're just gonna have to take them out.
All right.
As he said.
Now we do battle.
I will not allow
Back.
Much better. Much better.
I shall do it.
Alrighty. That's all their stuff. That's all their loot. Let's get out of here. So I think I was heading back towards Lake Callanhead. Oh, it's an abomination. Well then.
It shall be done.
Everyone, please attack this boy. Thank you.
I shall do it.
only got a little burnt. It's fine. Oh, a feldspar ring. Oh, it's not even useful. It's just something to sell. Alright then. Someone named Reynold. Let's, oh, it's a quest. Should you find this note, I beg you, please complete my task. I am Reynold, master mage and mentor to the misguided fool Heshir. It seems that my young apprentice got mixed up in magic unmentionable, for which I pledged to pursue him to the ends of the world. If you are reading this, then my apprentice caught up to me and choked me from my last breath. I beg you delve into this ancient elven forest and end the threat of the abomination my beloved apprentice has become. Should you do this, then I beg you, keep the feldspar ring you find on my apprentice's finger as a token of my thanks. And may you never know profound failure such as I feel in writing this. Hey, Debria.
Isn't that the point?
A little something extra. For friendship.
Exactly.
You have some kind of problem?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I stole supplies from the guild.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Is that lesson going to end up with you all dead on the ground? Remember this game looking gorgeous and now it looks kind of like an MMO? It was really good for its time. What do you think you're doing?
It is begun.
If we must
Very rude of that guy to cut off your witty retort by screaming. I know!
wait, let us do it quickly.
Good work.
Well then. I don't think there's gonna be any. Yeah, nothing else in there. I know that there's. I think there's someone I'm supposed to assassinate here, though.
Yes?
Oh. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right. Let me take a look. What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Stop screaming and let me give you a pithy one-liner before I stab you. Exactly.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
Is there Brother Jenny TV here?
Brother Jen... no. No, of course not. I've never heard of him.
What about the imposter known as Waylon?
Who? Listen, the person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible.
Tell me what you're hiding. Now.
Keep your voice down. I'm afraid. I have a wife, a 3-year-old son, and they're watching me. They're looking for anyone asking for this Brother Genetivi. They told me to act like nothing's wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother or the knights.
Who are the people watching you?
I don't know. You should be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know what happened to the knights, but I doubt it was anything good.
Thank you. I'll be careful.
Goodbye, and Maker turn his gaze on you.
Well then. Apparently I can still talk to him. I wonder who's watching him
What
though.
are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Let me check my quest. Because I assume this is the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Hello, spooky pseudonym. Welcome. Oh, dang. There's some cultists here. Hello. None of them look like mages, so that's good.
It is begun.
So now let's do a murder.
No quarter shall be given.
I will fight if I know. As you say.
Okay, done with you now!
This part takes forever! You'll make for a pathetic enemy.
You're not allowed.
You're as wrong as I expected.
Well then. That was a thing. I wonder what they're cultists of. Alright, I need to head to Redcliffe, I think. Trying to remember if I need to pop into... Yeah, let's pop into the Circle Tower. It's just right there. And I think that if I'm allowed to run through here, there were some chests I couldn't open before. I would like to get.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
I think they were all upstairs, though. But we're gonna loot everything! Guessing... Yeah, can't even click on that. That's fine.
You've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those. It's wrong.
It shall be done.
Okay. Let's see what we can find.
It is begun.
Okay, there's nothing in the cache. I wonder why that's still there if we can't open it. I mean, rather, I wonder why we can still open it if there's nothing inside it. Oh hey, it's Godwin. How you doing, bud?
Oh, it's you! You saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
Oh, that's quite all right.
Suppose we feel the same way then. Might not seem like much coming from me, but I appreciate what you've done for us.
Where's the urn? We're looking for it. It's somewhere. I just have to go do all the side quests first. Kiss on the forehead. Steady on, sir. Like, I understand he's grateful, but social distancing, please. What level am I? I'm level 12, and I think everyone else is 11. I'm saving their points for when they hit 12.
As you say.
The statue of Andraste lies defiled. There's a small glass phylactery in the base, somehow sealed with the otherwise solid stone carving. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around, a slip of paper within the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Hi! Well, this is a problem. We're probably gonna die here. And what quest am I on? I don't know. I'm kind of doing side quests at the moment. Wow. Okay, we'll save that for later, I guess. Use potions to heal. I know that I can, but it seems kind of pointless. I feel like I'd rather come back and kill this thing once I'm higher level, honestly. Imagine beating someone down and telling them to die already. How rude is pretty rude.
We've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Those abominations.
I'll die when I'm good and ready. Thank you, sir. I'm working on it, okay? So we just have to remember that there's a revenant in the chantry. Magnus, thanks for hosting. Hello and welcome. How are you doing? I'm just running through the Mage's Circle Tower to make sure I haven't left any loot behind, because I'm pretty sure when I was running through it before, I hadn't gotten max level lockpicking. Plumdebob, thanks for following. So I just wanna, I'm doing like another run through just to make sure I've gotten everything, because it was real nearby. It was real close. I'm either thinking of the Mage's Tower or I'm thinking Redcliffe. I remember there was just one place I kept running through and everything was like insufficient skill. And I was like, come on, though. I want to lockpick everything. Have I finished this game before? I have. Well, finished it? No. I've played this game before. I've played this game quite a few times, but I've never beaten it. So basically, once we get past doing all of the allying of the banners and whatever, and actually trying to defeat the Darkspawn Horde, I've not done that part. Got bored or stuck? I do this thing where I don't like to finish games. I did it with Skyrim as well, where it's like, you know, you're on the path to like the end game and then you just kind of like don't want the game to end, so you just don't finish it. Hardly ever finished games. Streaming has been really good for me for finishing games. I thought you just played until you owned a lot of stuff and stopped playing. I never did the final quest in Skyrim before. And also same with Oblivion. Like, I would do all the side quests and run around and like build all the houses and collect all the things, whatever. But I never wanted to do the main quests.
I shall do it.
Barely did the quest in Skyrim, just explored ruins. Fair. Okay, I don't think there's anything else up here to get. The main quest in Skyrim isn't all that great anyway. You're not wrong. I have to try myself not to do side quests when I'm streaming, otherwise my playthroughs take forever. I just embrace that we're gonna be here for a long time. The only thing I try not to do, especially when I'm playing stuff like Oblivion or Skyrim, is I try not to sell things on stream. I will hoard a whole bunch of stuff, but like market day stuff I don't do on stream because I feel like that's not interesting to watch me literally haul things to a store over and over and over again selling
Very
stuff.
well.
But everything else is fair game. Currently trying to force myself to play different games. Otherwise, I just play Dark Souls or Hollow Knight for the nth time while watching something in the background. I was watching someone play Stardew Valley yesterday, and it's making me want to play that again. Where are the stairs down? I don't remember. I think they're this way. What are you trying to force yourself to play currently? Actually, you know what? That's a good question for chat. What are y'all playing currently? What is your game of choice? Sometimes it's nice to switch off and play a game you know really well. Often too lazy to start up and learn everything about a new game. Fair enough. Work simulator.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Wynne?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with.
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You are a formidable woman, Wynne. You could see that it happens.
I think you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you are right. Or perhaps the memories of what happened there will be too strong for me to face.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, it's good to have someone that believes in me, so... Now, if I could only feel the same way myself, that would be something.
Alright, hold on. I gotta look at chat. Okay. I really miss linear games. I want to play a straight up old-fashioned 8 to 10 hour narrative experience where everything is open world / live service / sandbox these days. Fair. Icewind Dale and Pillars of Eternity very, very slowly. How are you enjoying those? Persona 4 Golden Optional. Factorio. Hey, lawyer. Football Manager. Streaming Dragon Age Awakening. Just finished DAO and I'm trying to work my way up to Inquisition. I plan on doing that at some point as well. I don't own Awakening or Inquisition, so I'll probably wait until they go on sale. But it would be cool to play those since I've never played them. Mirror's Edge Catalyst. How are you liking that? I've heard negative things about it. Also, Dark Souls. Why can't I quit you, Dark Souls? Star Wars The Old Republic. That's the MMO, right? RimWorld and CK2 Offstream. Want more short narrative games? Sometimes big RPGs are too daunting for me to start. Fair. Oh, you own Awakening. It's the DLC for the game you're currently playing. I think I have to log in to access the DLC, though. Like here, I think I have to log in. I don't think I have access to the DLC, but I'm not sure, actually. Mirror's Edge is one of my favorite games. I also like Mirror's Edge a lot. Catalyst is fine so far, but they made it all open world and weird. Yeah, I was watching someone, like, play through, like, one of the first missions and, like, review it, and didn't have, like, good things to say about it. There are a lot of short narrative games out there, but I usually play those on stream. Alright, let's take a look. Compare longbows since I do occasionally switch to them. That's literally identical. Great. Ooh. That's a short bow, but it has +3 damage. I feel like even though it's shorter range, oh, but it has less armor penetration. I don't know. Alright, so we got Alistair. I'm gonna keep him with Oathkeeper and a shield, I think. Sten has the big chastened flat blade. I'm working up to Usaris because he just doesn't quite have the strength for it. I'm gonna switch him to this red steel greatsword, I think. I have to use a modded controller because they don't have invert options. Oh no! Let's see. She's already using those, but hers is steel, so it has better spell power and range and everything else. Okay, let's look at armor real quick. Chanter's cowl, which is what she's wearing. All right then. Yeah, I don't think anything here is going to be better than what he's currently using. And probably same with you, Sten. So I think I can just sell a bunch of stuff.
You really killed. I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Checking to see if they have any presents. They don't. Oh, that's interesting. I think I want to keep this because it's got a name. It's got rune slots. It looks fancy. I mean, it's true though. -3 armor. I guess because it's ceremonial? I don't think that's useful. Why would I want -3 armor? I don't think I do. Oh, I do have a gold bar now. I'll have to give that to Zevran once we're back in camp. Ooh, he's got recipes. I'll think about it. All right. So I need to go back to Redcliffe Village, I think. -3 armor would be great in Thaco. You're not wrong, but it's not Thaco.
The cunning trap. It's a trap. Look there. The cunning trap. Look there. The cunning trap.
Oh my goodness, there's so many traps.
Look there. The cunning trap.
Give me that XP. Look there, it's a cutting trap. He spent the whole fight just disarming traps.
As you say.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. I already leave with that. Alright. Yeah, I think it's over here and then down this way into the village or city or whatever you want to call it. Alright, well, at least I remember there was a chest in there, but I don't remember
Yes? What can I do for you?
whether or not I had looted
Very well.
it. Right then. Now there's a chest up there. I don't know how to get up there though. And a crate. How am I supposed to get up there? Like, why would they have stuff you can potentially loot? You can't get up there. There's a path where you just were. Is there? Is there a path here? Or is it like over here somewhere? Oh, is it this? Oh, okay. I'm wondering how to get up here. Oh, more Blackstone irregulars.
The irregulars thank you.
You're welcome. Cannot survive without the patronage of nobles. Make a trip to Denham and pass on our appreciation to certain individuals. Okay, sure.
Yes?
I'm sorry to tell you that your husband is dead.
I feared this day would come.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
The skin quote. Which quote is the skin quote?
Good to see you again.
Why is he?
Good to see you
He's
again.
got a quest marker over his head like I could turn in a quest, but I can't talk to him. Forgot she was wearing human skin. I don't remember. I think it's in maybe like the 30s or 40s. I love quotes. I'm glad. At least somebody does. Are we all wearing human skin? I mean, there's a difference between being covered in human skin and wearing human skin. I think I've already looted everything in here because this is where I got the fancy sword that I made him give to me.
Yeah.
Ponders if there really is a difference. It's the difference between having skin on your body because you have skin and making a suit out of human flesh and wearing that on top of your already human skin. I think that's the difference.
You can stop flinching, Sten. I'm not going to harm you.
I do not fear harm to myself.
What is that supposed to mean?
An unbound mage is like a wildfire, as prone to simply consume itself as it is to devour all that surrounds it.
I do wish you wouldn't refer to mages as it.
Feels weird about how often to stay he's saying skin. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of your own fault.
My Velena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. Its dwarven
You found
maiden
it.
should serve you well.
Thank you. I was glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Cool. Ooh, Win leveled up. I'm gonna hit next and see what I need. It's a uni!
The difference between being covered in human skin and wearing human skin is whether you decide to use moisturizer or leather conditioner.
You're not wrong. Uni, thank you for the 23 months. Hello, welcome. How you doing? All right. Looks like most of her stuff is just limited by spell level mostly. And most of the stuff that requires high magic is not stuff I think I care to use. Alright, so let's go previous. Let's just pump up her willpower. I really want to get cleansing aura, so let's build towards that. And let's see if this dwarven armor can be of use to anybody. Particularly, I'm thinking maybe Sten? No, that's not very good. Requires 18 strength, so actually, she could wear that. Quite a bit more fatigue, though. It looks cool, though. I wish I had the boots to go with it. And then this gives me a set bonus. I don't know what the set is, or what the bonus is for this set. Got back from physio, had to bike home in the rain, and I was starving, so I quickly threw some ramen on the stove and then showered, and now I'm eating like a fiend. Well, welcome home. I think I'm just gonna hold on to that. I will sell the gray iron scale mail, though.
You're welcome here, friend. Well, you're welcome to what...
You don't really need this dwarven longsword, I don't think. Yeah, I feel like my family sword is still pretty decent because it has extra attack and damage on it, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Do you have any presents? No. Oh, but you do have Grandmaster runes. Hmm. Keep that in mind. Alrighty. So, I think we're done here. Actually, you know what? I didn't actually go into the inn. So let's make sure that there's nothing else in here that I need to do. I don't think that there is, but let's double check before I leave. Oh, there's graffiti. How you doing, Bella?
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
It's good to see you too.
Anything I can get you?
No.
Good luck to you then.
Alright then.
Neighbor fled the city yesterday.
Alrighty. I think someone mentioned I'm probably underleveled for the Urn quest, but I can at least make an attempt and see how poorly it goes. Alright, Village of Haven. Let's start there. Oh. I was expecting a battle, not some dude.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What's going on in Orzammar?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Very well, let's see this discount of yours then. Blue satin shoes! Oh man, Liliana's gonna love those. A diamond mall? That sounds fancy. I think that's really all I want, just the gifts mostly. Alrighty.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I have business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Is there a brother Genitivi here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Are your traditions very different from ours? Welcome to the completely normal, average village of Haven. Nothing to see here.
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
I had some questions about Haven.
Ask and be on your way.
How long has Haven been here?
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Who's in charge of the village?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide. He's in the chantry giving a sermon. You should not disturb him.
Why have I not heard of Haven before?
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way.
Well, I don't need to know anything else.
Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands.
Why do you have a revered father? Priests are normally women.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
As you said. Have you heard of the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Brother Genitivi's research suggests that it may be more.
I do not know who Brother Genitivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
And you don't know if Brother Genitivi's come here?
No.
Very well, excuse me.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Ah, they're not very welcoming, are they?
Interesting strategy. Tell me, do you intend to keep going north until it becomes south and attack the Archdemon from the rear?
Stan. This is necessary.
Is it? I see. I was mistaken then. It seemed to me that we were climbing a mountain in the middle of nowhere on some frivolous whim of yours.
This is not frivolous.
The Archdemon is our goal, and we are heading away from it to find the charred remnants of a dead woman. I will not simply follow in your shadow as you run from battle.
You've said your piece, now get back in line.
For now.
He's gonna turn on me. We're gathering allies, you dumb. It's gonna be fish people, aren't there?
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down? Chasing rabbits around the town. Come. Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Who are you?
I asked you first.
I am Alyssa.
Lowlanders don't belong here.
All right.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I bet you're a clever boy. What do you know about Haven?
Haven is Haven. But I have a secret. Do you want to see?
Stany, I have issues. What's wrong? Guess what I just ate? I don't know, but hello, Elf. I'm worried about this child's secret. Yes, show me. pulls out something from his pocket and shows it to you. A finger bone bleached white by the sun and polished through constant handling. A Naga chili? Just to see? Is it really hot? Is that a really hot chili? Where did you get that?
Over by the mountain. It's lucky. I keep it with me. Don't tell anyone, all right?
It's the hottest in the world. I've been on the toilet for a while. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's outside with milk and an ice lolly telling Mrs. Elf I was dying from the inside. Aww. Not doing that one on stream. I can't blame you. That does not seem like that would make for good content.
Very well.
Oh. This altar appears to have been used recently. A pool of blood remains running over the sides in dark rivulets. They've banned that kind of stream now too, have they? I don't think I heard about that, but I don't do those kinds of streams, so.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
Does meat bleed that much?
I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
What is it, boy? Was someone killed here?
This village is not quite what it seems, is it?
No, it is not. Oh! Cultists! Classing it as self-harm? How? Oh man, that's a lot of cultists. Look at all those dots.
Enemies ahead.
Is it like all eating of chilies or just like some? Like the really hot ones?
Here.
Very well.
Yeah, I've also not heard of it.
Alright, that's it!
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull out my bow.
Blast it.
Very well.
Blast.
Yeah, I had a feeling that by the time they ran over there, the guy would be dead. A TOS thing a while back, food challenges were listed about the same time showing feet on stream was? I don't remember that either. Are you not allowed to show your feet? Man, there's some weird stuff that happens on Twitch, huh?
Why are you smiling like that?
It shall be done.
You look suspiciously like the cat that swallowed the pigeon.
Canary.
What?
I look like the cat that swallowed the canary.
I once had a very large cat, but not my point. My point is, why are you smirking?
You were watching her, with great interest, I might add. In fact, I believe you were enraptured.
She's our leader. I look to her for guidance.
Oh, I see. So what guidance did you find in those swaying hips, hmm?
No. I wasn't looking at, you know, her hindquarters.
Certainly.
I glanced in that direction, maybe, but I wasn't staring. Or really seeing anything, even.
Of course.
I hate you. You're a bad person.
Oh, there's a mage. Eek the mage.
I am ready. Oh! Ah! No quarter shall be given.
Ready.
Send me. I need healing.
Very well. As you say.
Let's go!
I shall do it.
Quick Google says it was part of community guidelines post a while back, but was never banned. Oh, right then. Eating a naga chili with your feet is definitely out of the question, apparently so.
I shall do it.
The foot thing is TOS, though. People are posting content to do with feet aimed at certain audiences. I'm guessing you're talking about, like, foot fetish related stuff. Hello, cultist. Come here. Let's take care of you.
That should not have taken as long as it did.
I mean, it took like no time at all, Sten. What are you complaining about?
It shall be done.
Let's grab some glory!
People are weird. I mean, I'm not here to kink shame anyone, but that stuff's not appropriate on Twitch, so whatevs.
Is everyone in the chantry? These villagers are a remarkably pious bunch.
I mean, you say that. We've literally slain so many cultists. So many. Also, I think there were other buildings we could maybe go into. So let's check those before we head into the chantry. Unless they weren't actual openable doors. No, this one we can at least go in the shop. Oh, and there's like more death root and stuff. It's amazing. There's some sections of this game that I remember super clearly, and then there's other sections that I don't remember at all. Ooh, look at this. That's a decent bow. And we got the uneven leather boots. Also, a locket. Well, I'm not sure who that's supposed to go to, but I feel like it's supposed to go to somebody. Oh, well, that's a corpse. Armor and clothing less than this dismembered man indicate that he is someone from Redcliffe. One time I was looking for a review on a new pair of boots and I found this leather fetish video, but it was still informative. Amazing. Upon closer inspection, it would appear that these ain't even leather boots. Not bad, you'll fit right in here.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Your people aren't very welcoming.
What sort of welcome do you expect when you break into our homes uninvited? You see, this is why we do not like visitors. They are not like us. They will do us harm if we let them.
What have you done to Brother Genitivi?
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Geek the Mage.
Approaching.
Right there.
Enough enough. Magic will make sure.
Right then.
Enough. Excellent.
Ooh, a cultist medallion. A very large bronze disc bearing the symbol of Andraste.
It is begun.
Ooh, more stuff for Zevran.
Very well.
Let's take a look at that leather armor. It might be better than what I'm currently wearing. It is, by quite a bit.
I shall do it.
Oh.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
Kind of wish the music kept going while you were in the menu strategizing. Fair. I am Alyssa. I'm here to help you.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Wyn, can you help?
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
I need to find the ashes. Earl Eamon gets sicker by the day.
The Arl is sick. Will he live?
The Arl was poisoned under Legain's orders.
Politics never did anyone any good. The Arl is a noble soul, but the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make the journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
First, let me make sure it's safe outside.
That's wise. There are many more villagers than the ones you've already dealt with.
Also, I want to make sure that there's nothing in here to loot. There is! I knew it! Okay, I think we've murdered this town. I think we're good.
Ah, you're back. Well?
I think you should know about Waylon.
Waylon? What about him?
They've had him killed and an impostor was put in his place.
Oh, poor Waylon. I should never have dragged you into this. Maker take you into his hands, my boy.
I'm sorry, brother.
He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say?
I was hoping you could answer some questions I have.
All right. What is on your mind?
Do you know about the knights who were sent to look for you?
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Iric said they were ambushed, some killed, a few brought back to Haven to be questioned. He was so self-righteous about it, so smug. He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men.
How despicable.
There's nothing I can do but pray those men have found peace. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we?
Haven's a little odd, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be.
Why does Haven have revered fathers?
I do not know. When the Chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the Chantry, and so have no knowledge of the Chantry's rules.
And what do you know of Haven and its people?
They call themselves the disciples of Andraste, and they are very, very devoted. One could say fanatically so. They must be here to protect the urn, but they speak of Andraste as though she was still alive.
Is that possible?
I'm old enough to know that anything is possible, child. Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
What were the villagers doing with you?
They seemed intent on finding out personal information about me, where I grew up, things like that.
They were planning to place a fake Genitivi in Denerim.
Just as they did with Wayland. They must have been close to killing me then.
The ashes will cure Al-Eamon, won't they?
I certainly hope the ashes will save him. The legends speak of their miraculous powers. There are many stories of pilgrims being healed, the blind seeing, and the lame dancing in joy. Perhaps it is Andraste that does this. Perhaps it is belief itself. By believing the ashes are magical, you make them so.
I suppose that's possible.
Anyway, that can be discussed once we actually have the ashes, and the Arl is better.
That's enough talk for now, I think.
So run along and get that medallion then.
I mean, I already have it.
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Tell me how to open the door. We don't need to risk you.
This has been my life's work. To have come this far, only to have to turn back. I couldn't bear it. Please, let me see the temple with my own eyes.
This guy's gonna die. I suppose I can't deny you this.
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
All right, let's leave now.
Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
Sten, let the old man lean on you. He probably just grumbles like.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there, a key to open the way.
How did you know how to do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this. Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
You need to stay alert now, brother.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
He is. But I can't wait for you.
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne.
Is there anything else I need to know about this temple?
It was designed to protect the Anne from those who would steal it or do harm to it. Namely, the Tevinter Imperium.
What sort of dangers are we talking about here?
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point.
Kill him before he turns?
The faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
So it is the wrath of the Maker that strikes men down.
That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear, Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
I suppose not. Cunning.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one. don't you?
Definitely. I will be back soon.
I'll be right here if you need me. You're back. Have you reached the urn?
No, not yet. I haven't even left.
By the shifting skies of the Fade, this is magnificent. We should do something, and quickly.
Against what? Oh, it's a cultist! Hi!
It shall be done.
Let's gain some glory!
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Don't give them the advantage. Now we do battle.
It is begun.
I could go.
Very well.
Win, can I have some healing, please? Okay, so there's like 3 doors up here. Before I go through any of those, I want to see... Because there were also pathways down here. I don't know if they go anywhere, but I want to check them out first. Ooh. Can't unlock. Interesting.
Books. Oh, I would love to spend a day here.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Scrolls of Bannister. We have quite a few of these already. Wonder if this is quest related. Something about the Fade. Blood magic. Ooh, Viridium scale armor. Fancy. There's another thing to sell. Alright. Wonder what's through there. I guess it might just be a room like this. It's weird that it's a locked door though. I guess maybe we'll get a key to it at some point. I don't think there's any other paths other than this one. So let's check this out and then we'll head upstairs. You ask, so I'm telling. Don't go. The stories talk of the riches, but never the names, never where they supposedly spent their wealth. I heard the same tales as a lad in Denerim, felt the same pull, but it's a lie, son. They may paint a trail, but once you're on it, does it lead the beast back to you? Unsigned letter, father to son. Oh, more cultists. Hello. I'm here to kill you.
We must have victory. Formed as I expected.
Ooh. More books for Wynn. She's gonna be so excited. A taper. Long stick used to light candles. I wonder if that's like gonna be a quest item. Yes, we have gone to Haven. We're going after the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I might be underleveled for it, but we're still going to give it a go. Creepy's town in Thetis. Yeah, we may have just finished, like, murdering pretty much everyone in town. Oh. Hi.
It shall be done.
Oh, what is that? It's a Bronto.
I shall do it.
It'd be nice if y'all were attacking this as well, thanks. You used to have such a hard time here. Hey, Abelba, welcome. I barely remember this place. I've played this game before. I remember it being difficult, but I also barely remember it.
It's a trap.
It's a cunning trap. You get the trap. There we go. Alright, now we can go forward and murder everybody. Yay, murder! You know, I would like us all to attack the same target. Thank you.
As you say.
Don't give them the advantage.
Just die already! I go.
Back.
Okay, done with you now.
I'm going to bed.
Really?
Yes.
Just so you know.
Best be wary.
As you say.
Now you fall.
Alright then. Remember the last big fight before the urn and getting stuck because I didn't have multiple saves? Oh no! Well, thanks for the heads up. I'm gonna make sure I have a backup save before I get to a point of no return. I have a hard save right at the beginning of this area. But hopefully we won't need it and we'll just murder whatever is in our way. Oh, more cultists up ahead. Through there. Well, first... Oh, And here, apparently. Hi. Geek the Mage!
If we must fight, let us do it quick.
Oh, they're both mages. Well, Geek the first mage. And then the second mage.
Get off.
We must have victory.
That's it!
It shall be done.
It is done.
Let us end this.
I am wounded.
As you say, we'll fight if I must.
I don't know if she can get him before he dies. She did! Yay! Good job.
Done.
Anon Evankyun!
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Who leveled up?
Of course. And you'd like...
Alistair? Yeah, Alistair! Nice. Okay. Before I pick anything, he can make poisons? Why can he make poisons? That seems weird for him. Alright. Death blow. That seems useful. And then I also wanted to give him, like, this shield thing, I think? Shield expertise? And then... Hold on. I want to look at, not skills, spells and talents for Alistair. So I also want to give him shield mastery, so he needs 26 dexterity. So let's give him that. So he's ready to go. Can't have nobility without murder plots. Think anyone can learn? You're rubbing off on him? I only picked up poison making recently. But I could see him being like wanting to impress me. But I don't remember giving him poison making. But I may have.
No quarter shall be given.
Very well.
I must. Save. Back.
Oh, that's a shame. I wasn't actually expecting Skun to die, so that's a problem. Oh, it's a mage! That's why, of course. Get out of here.
It shall be done.
Dog, come help, please.
Do you really? I wish to be beaten by a
Down!
Let's be wary.
It is begun.
Lost.
It shall be done.
It would have been funny if they just waited for you to open the door again. I mean, that was my plan. Just, like, close the door.
Very well.
Murder one person. Jason Sackmead. Oh. Open the door. Let someone else through. Close the door. Oh, we got the chamber key. A black pearl. And some heavy chainmail gloves. Oh, I went someplace I'm not trying to go. This way. Oh. What's this? Cultist chambers. Alright then. Not anymore, because they're all dead. So I believe this key is to this... Oh, there's more cultists! Uh-oh.
Exhaust our supplies.
Hey, bud.
All right.
This one takes forever.
Ha!
So many cultists.
Get off. Watch out.
Oh, there's a mage!
Very well.
Win!
Immediately.
Thank you.
I'm wounded. Best be wary. Or
Let's have at it.
Very well.
I wonder if what... Oh, what's his face is still somehow alive. That's not what I expected.
I shall do it.
Figured when the cultists came in, they would have murdered him. Oh well.
It is begun.
Main hall key. A saw sword. Which again, I don't think anyone's gonna use. And an iced band, which I think I already have. Alright. So before we go into the main hall, which is probably this room there, we're gonna go this way. Just clear this whole place out first. Oh. Armor of Diligence. Who has increased regen? Armor's pretty decent. It's 34 strength though. I don't think anyone can use that currently. Get a key for a key. It is kind of weird that way. For a second. Oh! Hello! It wasn't letting me unpause.
Very well. Very well.
You know what? You can also attack this mage. Thanks.
I shall do so. I shall do it.
Got it! And I leveled up in the process. That was well timed. Alright. Anything worth looting? Doesn't look like. There is a brazier. I will deal with that in a second.
It shall be done.
So first we're gonna level up. Before I do that, I want to see, what do I get from being a duelist? Oh, I did want to get evasion. I think I'm just gonna get evasion. No, not skills. Spells and talents. Okay. So for this, it just requires levels. For these, I just need a maximum of like 36 dexterity for dual weapon mastery. So, which I already have. So I can put more points into cunning because I know that I use that instead of strength for my attacks. What else does dexterity do? Dodge blows and piercing weapons like daggers or arrows. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pump it into cunning. We'll wait for Wind to stop being stunned, and then we'll light the brazier and see what happens. Surely nothing bad. Oh, I thought we were gonna light it. Oh, we did light it! Never mind! You don't feel like reading that? Alrighty. Elba, thank you for following. Yeah, there's a lot of cultists in here.
Look there, a cunning trap.
A cunning trap!
It's a trap.
Sten! Stop! Everyone hold still.
Here. Look there, cunning trap.
Very well.
shall do it. It is begun.
There is no glory in bloodshed. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Alright then. I just really didn't want people blundering through the traps. I wonder if I could have used these. Yep. Looks like I could have. Oh well. How close is he to leveling up? Still quite a ways away.
Yes, my friend.
Uh-oh. Oh. Hi. Ow. Win.
I will fight it.
Done.
Oh, there's a mage! Wow. Okay.
I'm wounded.
Yeah, let's get our mage back, or our rogue back. And then quickly do one of these.
Have you no concern for your existence?
As you say.
I don't know why. Oops. What did I do? I hit a button and tapped out of the game. Closing doors on people is really fun for me.
Right.
I'm gonna start doing that on my next playthrough now. Nice. It honestly doesn't do that much, but it's still amusing. Just you open a door, there's an archer on the other side, and you're just like, you know what? No. Honestly, though, it's not a bad way to close the distance between them without getting peppered by arrows.
As you say.
Ow. Oh gosh, I'm almost dead. Alright.
Help me.
Well, use the thing! That's really annoying. She wouldn't use the poultice. Slay the mage.
Ready.
Well, she's dead too. Alright, I'm gonna load it. Basically, if everyone's dying, I'm just gonna load the game. If it'll even load. Hopefully it does. There we go. Alright. Alright, everyone hold your positions. I'm hoping... Yeah.
Careful!
Much easier.
Away with you! Oh, glorious punch!
I go.
That's a lot of blood.
Okay. Oh! Rude.
As you wish. Die!
As you say.
Best be wary. Excellent.
I'm guessing that's gonna happen unlike all of these chests. But that's not gonna stop me from opening them.
Right.
So be it.
Let's have at it!
Fight! Let us do it quickly!
It's Sasha!
Most excellent! Things can
Yeah, and now there's 3!
Be wary.
Yes.
As you say.
We must fight! Send me.
It is done.
Now we do battle.
As you wish.
Whew. Thought Alistair was going to die. Glad that he didn't. Hey, Pear! I think it's supposed to say Ash Wraith, but I keep reading Ask Wraith. which sounds like an advice column. It does. Alright, now this is probably going to be 4 of them.
I shall do
Oh
it.
no, there's actually something in there. It's a crossbow. Fancy. Alistair, I've been wanting to give you a crossbow for a while, and I haven't bothered to buy one, so here. You can use this crossbow. Enjoy it, bud. This is going upstairs. Hold on. I need to see where the other doorway leads now. Because that's starting to feel like the correct path, and I don't ever want to go the correct way. Not the first time.
Very well.
Let's have at it!
Fight! Let us do it quickly!
I go.
Let's grab some glory!
Oh, she's stunned. That's a problem.
Your orders?
I'm not.
Alright, Alistair, use a poultice. When?
I shall do so.
Here.
Dang it! Keep getting stunned.
It shall be as you say.
There is no glory in hunting!
Alright, that could have gone worse. I also love Wynn glowing around. I was gonna say running around all glowy, but glowing around also works.
There is much to do.
Yeah, go and deactivate that mode. It's gonna turn off in a minute anyway. Come on, everyone, let's lure the mage to us. There you are. Hey, bud.
Best be wary!
He's still stunned even in death.
Careful! I think they've seen us.
As you say.
Don't give them the advantage.
I shall do it.
All right.
I must have victory.
Come, let us end this.
is begun.
Alrighty. I want to take a look at equipment because I did pick up some new armor. I wanted to see if it was any good. At least stuff that I can put on somebody. So that's worse. It does have spell resistance, but yeah, I think I want to put the armor of diligence on him, but he doesn't have the strength for yet. Also, man, he's got so many wounds. Ooh, he can wear these though. Oh, they don't go with his outfit, but we're just gonna have to deal with that. Wait. Did we have a weapon he could use that was better? Barbarian axe. Doesn't do as much damage. It's a higher crit chance. That's about all it's good for. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave him with the Oath Keeper. Alrighty.
Look there!
It's a cunning trap! Alright, come on. Everybody. No. Everybody. Everybody. We are withdrawing. Come on.
Very well.
You really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
A bit more dying. Very well.
No quarter shall be given.
Hey, Black Boy Fly, how you doing?
Performed as I expected.
I shall do it.
I think there's probably still dudes up there. If nothing else, there's definitely traps. Vibe and doing some post-work chill. Did I stop on by and see some dragon boys? I haven't seen a single dragon yet. We are, however, murdering a whole bunch of cultists.
Archon Hessarian. He is the one who converted Tevinter to the worship of the Maker.
Wormling Lair. That sounds like a bad place to be. Let's see what's up the other way. It's probably just another way into the Wormling Lair. Which again, sounds like a bad place to be. Sten can't even use his dragon slaying sword yet. Hey Quack, how's it going? Just woke up. How's the weather? Because last time we spoke, it was like ridiculously hot. Okay, we're gonna do a repeat of last time, which is basically everybody retreating back here. So we don't get caught in traps. How are we supposed to age the dragons if we can't even find them? Very good question.
On
Very
it.
well.
Okay, come with you now.
Go.
Alrighty. What is up there? Is that... I need to look. Oh, it's just an archer. That's fine. I was gonna have to make some more preparations if it was a mage.
Now you fool! Quickly, we must fight!
Oh, there's another one. Hi. Oh, you made me slow. Rude.
I have silenced it.
It is begun.
As you wish.
It's still hot. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not about aging them. It's dragon age. The like sick age awesomeness pimpin'.
Very well.
Can I share a link or will bad things happen? I'm pretty sure you're a regular, so you should be okay to share a link.
Is this a male or a female? I can hardly tell.
Alright, yep. This also leads up to the Wormling Lair. So let's do a save. Just in case bad things happen. Bad things will happen regardless, but I'm not sure if they're bad mod things that will happen to you.
I shall do it.
But yeah, you should be a regular. I'm pretty sure you've posted links here before. Alright, what am I clicking on? You feel safe? Good. 39C! Dang! That's so hot! You have my sympathy. Oh. Hey, look, there's more cultists! They're not even coming. Hold on. What if I do this?
I go.
No. No. No one told you to go. Everyone get back here.
Done.
Don't give them the advantage.
I am armed.
Oh gosh, stop wiggling and just murder. Jeez.
I shall do it.
You know, if we all focused on the same dudes, then this would go by much faster.
going to bed.
Alright, let's see if we two can, well, I say two, and the dog, can defeat these two reavers.
Away with you!
Win, why don't you do this? This would be useful.
Get off! It shall be done.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
No, you did really badly, Alistair.
It shall be done.
Alright, let's do a little save. We can toucan the can. Sure. How many injuries are you up to now? Now you got 4 injuries. It's fine. Oh. 2 mages! That seems bad.
Very well.
Oh no! Well, we gotta geek the other mage.
On it.
Win, give us a group heal.
Where now? Come.
And maybe do your Vessel of the Spirit.
Let us go.
Whoa, easy.
Now you fall! As you say. Now we do battle! I shall do so. Yes. We must have victory.
And there we go. These fights are pretty tough. I'm a little bit worried. But it'll be fine.
It is begun.
Oh, you gotta wait. When stunned.
It's a trap. Look there. A cunning trap.
Where'd you all come from? Hello, baby dragons.
Come, let us in.
As you wish.
I really hope Sten levels up soon.
Strike.
Because I really would like for him. Yes, Sten, I know you're so grumpy. Would really love for him to have that dragon slaying sword. Wynne is with a Y, I think. Yeah. W-Y-N-N-E. Pretty close, though. Come here, baby dragons.
Dragons are not to be toyed with.
And yet...
As you
must have victory.
Can I link to the Vokaru that I just made of me asking if the tin can toucan can do the can and cans quickly? Let me add you as a regular. You've been here enough. And I know you from Saint Stream, so yeah. You think the dragon set those leg traps? I mean, who else would have?
I expect a lot of blood.
On mobile, you can't copy links. Oh, that's a shame. But yeah, you should be able to post it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a mage! And cultists! Everybody murder this mage.
It shall be done. As you say.
No, I said everybody murder the mage. Jeez, I'm about to die.
Let us end this. Must kill him.
Good.
I shall do. I shall do it.
Sten's dead again. Now he's gonna have 5 wounds. Oh, there's more mages.
As you say.
And more dragons. That's a problem.
Immediately. It shall be done.
This is a problem. This is a big problem. I might have to reload.
It shall be done. Yes. Your orders?
Oh, I don't think I can, because I think she's dying. Yep. Alright, time to load. Okay. So, everyone is going to hold their ground. I'm going to switch to a bow. I'm gonna pew the mage. I'm gonna have everyone else back off. Everyone else back off.
Immediately.
I am ready. Don't give them the advantage.
Alright, let's go around a corner so he can't see me and he has to come closer. You can't see me! How can you target me? That's not fair. There we are. And now everybody murder this boy.
It is enough.
I decapitated. I did? I didn't notice. Hey, Nano. Oh, dang, I did.
It shall be done.
There's a bloody stump where his head was. Yeah, I just took a look when we came back here. Oh well, I mean, it's not like he was using it anymore.
Excellent.
I think we work well together.
On account of him being dead and all.
Missed.
Y'all are welcome to attack these dragons.
Yes.
We must have victory.
Alright, now we're waiting for this mage. There he is. Everyone kill the mage!
Nera, come on!
Okay. That's better than last time. Yeah, we're talking tongue twisters. I guess y'all can follow me now.
Holy crap, that's a dragon.
It is. We fought like 12 of them already.
As you wish.
Oh no, you don't!
Got a couple of ones I learned back when I did theater. Do share. Feel free.
Come, let us end this.
No!
My go-to is with I already messed up. Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches? You are, and you never tried the toucan one? I wasn't reading it.
Yes.
Two chickens suddenly ate a crocodile in the garden.
No glory in blood.
To the blinded.
Don't give them the advantage.
Oh look, he's dead again. Wynn, can you like come up here, please? And maybe also do this.
This part takes forever.
I have a feeling that Sten isn't leveling up because he's spending most of the fights dead. May as well revive this boy.
I shall do so. As you say. I shall do so.
No quarter are given.
Unique. Yeah, that's hard to say fast. Unique New York. Look at all these injuries. Look at all of them.
I shall do so.
Now you fall.
As you say.
I guess I could use one of my many injury kits on him that I never use. Ooh, some heavy plate armor. Why does Sten generate so much aggro? Probably because he keeps using Threaten, even though I've told him not to, probably. That would be my guess anyway. At least now he's got some better armor. Let me check his tactics. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I turned that off. Let's see. He is very injured. How many injury kits do I have? Because honestly, pretty much everyone is injured. Except for Wynn. So it might be better. I have like 27 lesser injury kits. I'd rather save it for use in battle though, honestly. Because it heals as well. Means the costumer next to me is a costumer. A costumer next to me is a customer who likes to eat cocky fruit. Which way do we want to go?
It's a trap.
Oh. There are traps. She sells seashells by the seashore. Yes, I've heard that one. I've also heard it as Sally, but I think she makes for a better tongue twister. First one should also be customer. That was a typo. Okay.
As you say.
on a strike.
Listing common ones at this point. Fair. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Red leather, yellow leather. I don't think that one's as hard, but maybe that's just me. Red leather, yellow leather is a question of consistency over saying it multiple times. I see. Had so much trouble with rubber baby buggy bumpers, and I stayed it in one go. Certain things are easier for me to say than others.
Dragons are not to be toyed with.
That's more dragonlings.
Away with you!
Try teaching red lore, yellow lore to the Japanese. Red leather, yellow leather takes a lot of thought. If you're not just reading it, probably.
Right.
Careful!
I think we work well together.
Quickly! We must fight! Don't be a fool!
This part takes forever. No, you first. I tried to be polite.
Unique New York gets me every time. It's challenging, for sure. It's from an Arnie movie? Maybe? Uh-oh. Mage.
Now we do battle!
Dog! Who told you all to go? Well, it's fine. It's fine. Mage is dead. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah! More baby dragons! Alright, y'all can move freely now. Let's kill some dragons. It's mostly that the Japanese syllabary doesn't distinguish between L's and R's, right? They are the same letter, so it's pretty common for Japanese people to have trouble with the distinction between the two when learning English as a second language. Yeah, it's the same sound. It's like halfway between an L and an aborted roll of an R. Yeah. It's interesting because I was learning something about, like, probably about our language windows in our brain. And by that, I mean the window or the span of time in which we process language and it gets encoded into the language center of our brains. And it was really interesting where if you don't learn certain sounds when you're in that accessible age, they just don't get encoded. And so they're very difficult to learn, and you store them in the memorization part of your brain, not the language center, which is also very interesting.
Oh my god.
Watch out!
As you say.
Careful! Blast!
As you go.
There is no glory in punching!
Shall be as you say.
Alrighty. So far, so good. There's 2 paths to go. I hope I pick the one that leads to treasure. There's another mage.
More enemies ahead. I shall do it.
Many spooters? Yeah, there were spiders earlier on. I think. Yeah, there were spiders earlier on, but, there you are. Not so many lately. I like having access to the sound because my normal first language R's are more guttural, and a Japanese style R is the closest I can get to rolling an R in the front of my mouth. Rolling R's is difficult. I did it on accident once, and I don't know if I can get back there.
Now we go into battle.
Oh, are you guys, like, confused? Okay, I thought you were stabbing each other, and I was confused. Alright, let's, consult the map. So, I'm gonna... Hey, Noelle! Apparently German and such languages also do a lot of guttural R's. I do a decent French R, which I don't know if it counts as guttural or not. Like, I honestly don't remember if it's called a guttural R or not. Where does this go? This feels like that might be the way to go. So we're gonna hold off on this for a second. From what I understand, it's kind of split in German. Some dialects feature rolling R's in the front of the mouth and some are more French style. It's not the only problem. A syllabary like Japanese is problematic because they have 48 characters, each specifying the sound they are allowed to make. And if you put 2 together, you have 2 sounds, one after the other. We have 26 letters with which we can mangle many, many more sounds by putting 2 or more characters together. If I speak German, a lot of people think I sound kind of French, partially because of the R. Interesting. Okay, since this just saved it, that is probably the way to go. I don't want to go the correct way yet. Japanese is not the hardest language to pronounce, but it's the only one I know that uses 3 alphabets. I can imagine that would be confusing. Ooh. Goats, dragon filth,
Dragons are not to be toyed with.
That's a dragon.
Where? Oh! Oh no, they're like drakes. They're bigger. When... they resisted. That's a problem. Do your thing. And then... do this. The rest of us need to target one.
On it.
This is a problem. Hey Lost, welcome. Okay, so that was the autosave. I might need to come back here later, because those drakes really wrecked us. I think we're gonna come back here later. As much as I hate to leave it behind, I don't think we're really prepared. If nothing else, it might be good to head back to camp and heal some wounds and get some better equipment and sell some stuff. Turns out this den is the glass cannon. I guess that he is. He just goes down real fast. I just realized that these are like probably dragon eggs. But yeah, now that we've got like a decent amount of money and stuff. That's an example of DPS getting in over their head. You're not even wrong. But yeah, now that we've got more money, I'm gonna see if we can buy like some better equipment and stuff. Oh, how do I go downstairs from here? This way. You think? Probably. Yeah.
Very well.
At least this is a situation where I can leave and come back. It's not like the Mage Tower where you get locked in. You can't ever leave. You don't want to go outside? It's cold. I'm sorry it's cold. Hiragana is the native Japanese script. It's like, I like it. It's easy. Kanji is the Chinese-based complicated character system. I like it. Each one has a specific meaning. It's quick to gather if you know them. Katakana is a script for non-Japanese, non-Chinese words, and it's almost always English words said with a racist Japanese accent. And I hate it because it's English said wrong. I'll pay for bottled cold. If only it worked that way. Alright, yeah, let's look at gear real quick. Ooh, this is a good bow. Alright, I'm gonna use that bow. Ooh, I'm gonna use the reinforced armor. I think that's better. Alright, Alistair, let's look what you're using. So you got a Templar helm and some Templar armor and then like some random splint mail. I want to keep these axes because I have a feeling that when we pick up the dwarf, I think he might use axes. Sten gonna level up soon and then he can use the Usaris, which would be nice. So I might put some runes on it if I can. And I think he's wearing the best stuff that he can wear at this point. Wind is good. Bark spawn's good. Morgan! I never take you into combat, but let's give you some different stuff then. I don't think I have anything to give you. Liliana! She could wear the dwarven armor. I like that on her. Let's do that. Let's give her some splint mail gloves and boots. And then I have nothing for you.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this house? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Honestly, somewhere in like the 15s does not sound terrible. I mean, I'm sure it's cold for you because it gets quite warmer where you're at. But that sounds quite nice. Obviously, a lot of humidity isn't fun, but it still sounds fairly nice. Wow, look at this expensive dragon bone axe. I kind of want to hold on to these. don't know if I'll ever hit 22 strength though, but I kind of like the idea of them. I feel like I should still stick with light armor though. Back in the Meiji Restoration, some scholars wanted to drop kanji from regular use, but they gave up on the idea. The 5 years since I got here, I've seen... Jidoribo self-taking stick replaced with Serufi Stiku selfie stick? Okay. Hey, Golden. All right, I'm gonna give some gifts. So let me get my gift giving guide up. So let's give Zevran some boots. And he also wants Dalish gloves and then bars of stuff. Big news from China today. I don't think I've heard the news. What's up?
I shall treasure it. Thank you. You have excellent taste. That smell. This is uneven leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you.
Oh, dang. China's in the middle of demolishing over 100 Buddhist statues and temples. Huh. Well, what are you waiting for? Try them on.
But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two. A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
That's pretty lucky for him. Aw, he's so happy. And now he has more dexterity. Because I'm such a good leader. It's happened quite a bit. That sucks. Alrighty. So I think we're done with Zevran. So let's see. Win likes books. So let's give Win some books. I'm sure we picked some up. That is... Oh, no. There it is.
Oh, marvelous.
I think that's the only one for her. Sten wants the painting.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Let's see. If we find his sword, he wants that. Or a totem. I haven't found either of those. All right. Let's see. We don't have Shale. We don't have Ogren. Morrigan. She wants the locket.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
I think that's it that I have. Liliana, she wants the Silver Sword of Mercy.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
The Steel Symbol of Andraste.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
And the cute shoes.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
We don't need dog gifts. Let's see. Where do I have anything for Alistair? I don't think so. Runestones, Duncan's Shield, Joining Chalice, some statuettes, and a runestone. So no, nothing for Alistair. And then, yeah, all the alcohol is for Ogren. I scroll down for generic stuff. I don't think I have any of those. So I'll just have to hold on to more gifts. You're welcome, Liliana.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
What a good boy you are. I don't think I have anything exciting to put on this, so I think I'll just do that for now. Alright, where am I gonna go this time? Let's assemble our party.
Yes.
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 I don't know where this is going to take us. At some point I also have to go back to Flemeth's hut and murder Flemeth. Can I tell you something I remember about traveling between places if you want to? Oh, is this going to lead to the dwarf place? Oh, bounty hunters. They're probably coming to murder me. Hello.
About time of war.
Hi.
Loghain sent his...
Oh, does he now?
I am ready. Oh, well then, that was fast. I didn't realize there was a mage there. Oh yes, they sometimes trigger random battles. You are correct. Geek the mage, I need to! I didn't even see the mage until it was too late and we were all dead. Where's the mage?
This one? Wynn, can you just, like, cast an earthquake?
More enemies ahead!
Alright, where's the mage? Back here.
Lost!
There.
Really wish. Here.
You asked for it.
Alright. Well, Alistair's dead. Because of course he is.
As you say.
It's really annoying because I'm trying not to hit this guy. There we go. Dang it. Immediately.
Very well.
As you say.
Alright then. Just like Sten won't stand for the duration of any fights he's in. You're not even wrong.
It shall be done.
Let's see what's over here first. It looks like it might just be another way over here. So why would we not cross this then? Oh hey! We found another deserter!
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
What do you think? You stole supplies from the guild and you are a deserter.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Well then, you shall die. But first we're going to attack your friends.
Let us
Don't
end
give
it.
them the advantage. Missed! Send me.
I go.
Does it say let anyone live when the game gives me the option to?
Are we going to It is begun.
But this is a fighting game. We murder like everybody. It's just how it goes. Staney's not Stan.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
What can I do for you?
Sorry, I had to sneeze. I have a note here from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Good day. Before we get too much further into this area... Hey, hi Phil, and welcome back. I need to take a very short break. It'll just be like a few minutes, so I'm gonna put us on the break screen. What was that response? He got fired by one of, like, his master. We were supposed to send a message to the dude's apprentice being all like, hey, you suck? You're fired? Don't come back? What a rhetorician. I mean, I guess he's saying, like, man, this guy talks a lot. He could have just said, you're fired. Get out. Be gone. But he didn't. I had to sift through a lot of words to learn that I was no longer welcome. So, anyway, I'm going to put some music on. I'm going to run a couple ads. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. So, enjoy the break. And we're back. Like I said, just a couple of short breaks. I hate doing them like so close to the beginning and the end of the stream, but it's just kind of what we had to do today. Anyway, let's get back to the game. We still have an hour of stream left, so let's do something with it.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
I also like that I'm covered in blood while I'm talking to him. You live on the surface.
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Well, I should go.
Best of luck to you.
Alright then, who am I seeking to talk to is the question. Oh, there's someone named Farron. You have a yellow name. Let's talk to you and see what you're about.
Maker's breath, is that? Oh, I beg your pardon. Can I help you, friend?
Is something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Just, you know, thought I saw something.
Since you are clearly looking at me, I would say that you do see something.
Well, yes. Never you mind. Can I help you?
What do you sell here?
Well, little of this, little of that. You know, used armour mostly. Nothing that would really interest fine people like yourselves.
Is it refreshing or unsettling that this merchant is reluctant to show us his wares?
That is an odd attitude for a merchant.
Well, I'm considerate of my customers' time, that's all.
What reassuring certainty.
Let me take a look regardless.
Oh, certainly.
I'd stutter too, looking at these two with blood splattered all over them. Used armor? What does that even mean? Also, oh, I was gonna say, he doesn't even have any, but no, he does. Ooh, portrait. Give me that. I don't think either of these harnesses are very good, because I think what he's currently using is a +8. Ooh, Knight Commander plate. Oh, he does not have the strength for that yet. He has a lot of Quinari stuff. For being so weird at seeing a Quinari. I don't know if anything just... Oh, yeah. I can sell some boots. Ooh, they're tier 5? I should put those on. Those are better than what I'm using. Don't get stabbed in the same place as the last person. There you go. Alright, let's see if we can get inside. Probably can't, but let's give it a try.
You insult all of Ferelden. King Loghain will not suffer.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I obviously overheard all of this, and yet I want to be all like, well, I need to go in there instead. Well, I have an urgent need to talk to your king as well.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Iduken returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
A blight is coming. They must unite for Ferelden.
Wait, who are you to speak for Ferelden? You're no messenger to Loghain, that's for certain.
Thank the ancestors.
The Grey Wardens need their traditional dwarven allies.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
Not before I quarter him first.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Played Fire Emblem and seen Game of Thrones, and I'm convinced that named people can't wear helmets. It's true.
Atrost follow, Warden. Your arrival is a
Those
mixed
statues are
blessing.
dwarven
We prefer that
paragons, if
outsiders
I
not
remember
witness
right.
our infighting.
The best of
Your
their
presence
ancestors.
will be tolerated.
I haven't eaten in days.
I shall do it. Very well.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to
So
the
you have
forge.
all these different paragons. Remember, Orzammar has lots of spiders, and spiders love the Fade and Lyrium? Perhaps so then. I don't remember, honestly.
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were
Very
not,
well.
in fact, a Templar. You were trained as one before you became a Grey Warden.
That's right, but I still have all the abilities of one, of course. That doesn't make you nervous.
Should it? I am no apostate. Perhaps you should be directing this question at Morrigan.
She claims not to be afraid of me, or anything, really. But you've had more experience with the Templars than her. I know how mages can sometimes...
The Templars serve a function, and a necessary one. If what has happened at the tower proves anything, it is that we mages can be dangerous, even to ourselves.
That's one way of looking at it.
And regardless, you seem like a decent enough young man. If you decide to slaughter me out of hand, I'm sure you would at least inform me first, no?
Oh, sure. Count on it.
Okay.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You'll not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Okay. You just did a murder. Alright then, that's a thing. Welcome to Orzammar.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
So, tell me, you have any children, grandchildren, I don't know, great-grandchildren?
What would make you think I have any children at all? You have to know I've spent most of my life in the circle of magi.
You just seem like the grandmotherly type to me, I don't know.
It is begun. I suppose I'll take that as a comment on my demeanor and not my age.
Mages aren't forbidden to marry or anything, are they? It's not such an outlandish question.
Isn't it? What sort of man would marry a mage, do you think?
Well, how about another mage?
I should have stayed in that cage.
Well, that's one way to get him to stop talking, I suppose. I'm just gonna run around looking at codex stuff until they stop talking.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
I think Veilguard is referring to their accents rather than their behavior. Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry.
The proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
I shall. But a blight is coming, and I need Orzammar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
You mentioned paragons.
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaper.
I'm gonna go...
Yes, you should.
And look at that right now. Alright then. Alright, there were some quests over this way, so let's start over here.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
So, this is some kind of shrine?
I don't know that word. This is a section of stone kept bare to receive our prayers. The stone gave rise to our people, and it is where their spirits return in death.
A dwarf that you can equip yet? Do you mean a dwarf to put in my party? If so, then no. Good on the captain, just straight up tell us educate yourself. Yeah, and tell us like where we can do that. Like, you know, there's a place where you can learn about it so you can just stop asking your dumb questions. What were you praying for?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turak of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What has happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Do you want me to look for him?
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
I'm certain that is what I'm going to be doing, so...
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good Widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Alright. Quest.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
May his divine spirit always light your way.
Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet a fellow believer. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Don't dwarves worship their ancestors or something like that?
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. But Orzammar persists in worshipping its paragons and forefathers instead of the Maker.
Let them worship whatever they like. The Kun is the only way to enlightenment.
If that is true, then he will come to it in time.
Perhaps. Each must find his own way to the truth.
Are you saying you will help?
Whose permission do you need to open a chantry?
The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
And did you want me to talk to him for you?
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Well, then... no. Where does that go? That goes to Dust Town. I don't want to head down there yet. You find all the Maker stuff a bit much? In what way?
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
This Balin, is that the King Endrin's son?
Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
And what do you know of this Lord Harrowmont?
Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
This guy definitely tried talking to the Shaper and got nowhere. Absolutely. It's different in this world. Believing in the Chantry and that side can give you magic? I'm not convinced that it does. I think it maybe used to. I don't think that it actually does. At least not in this game. And is Harrowmont qualified to rule?
He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less.
And why such hate for Balin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
Who are you?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger? What brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
I am Alyssa, a Grey Warden, and I am here seeking aid.
A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean?
Then I guess the Chantry, like our world, is for those who are into that. Yeah, like, the Chantry is basically their religion. One of their religions. It's the big human-centric one. And different peoples have different religions, but it's like the primary one in Ferelden, at least. They believe that the Maker has turned his back on the world. Like, there was a big dark period, apparently, where the Maker had turned his back on the world. But there's some who believe that the Maker can be found if you, like, seek him hard enough. And then there's some who believe, like Liliana, that the Maker has never truly left. So I have a treaty compelling Orgrimmar to aid against a blight.
A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orgrimmar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferender. He might be able to get you an audience.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to pick a side.
Excuse me, you look like you're not from around here.
How could you tell? Was it the height?
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
The Circle of Magi?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Why would they not?
No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caitlin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic. He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
We do have Wynn here. That was my thought too, but apparently Wynn's not piping up right now. So, what do you want with the Circle?
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orgrimmar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
I can bring the Circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcasts. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Well, I haven't guaranteed anything. Oh, Wynn at least approved. That was nice. She is such a nerd. She's so cute.
I shall do it.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Why do you need patrols?
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they've made their move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except to...
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
Are the Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
What are deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm
Ew.
and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Oh, there are no dwarves past this point.
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too.
Who are the Legion of the Dead?
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes. Or
Have fun with For the
They
Honor!
hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Well, I should go.
Alright, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
Oh, you know I'll be back. You know I'll be
Just
back.
can't get enough of our clammy mind
I'm
air, can
leaving!
you? Alright, for your sake.
Literally, let me leave. Let me go. Humans are not allowed into the dance hall without the sacred glow sticks. You're silly, Golden. Uh-oh. I haven't saved in a while, and I think it might be yeah, it crashed. Well. I don't remember it crashing this much. Instant I joined the stream, it crashes. Mech, you did this to me. How are you doing, Mech? It crashed a lot when I first played many a year ago. I don't remember it crashing this much, but I don't remember a lot about this game. Oh, I gotta like pick up my quests and everything. All right.
Stone blind idiots. I won't have fighting in the... Vieta, surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the... Bunch of Desher lords bickering. If you must be our warden, at least... Balin speaks through his second. If you must be our warden, at... Yes.
Wow. So this is Orzammar.
Ancestor. Although, I can't imagine you're... I only wish I knew whether I should be asking. But he got separated somehow. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son, how? There is no way. Oh, take, please.
What is that smell?
Maker's blessing on you, sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in... But...
Let them worship whatever they...
Are you saying you will help? I need the Shaper of Memory.
It's a beautiful man. Which one? You talking about him? You into stun? Just got off work and I'm ready to relax. Wow, welcome while we talk to a bunch of people. The one I was just talking to. Oh!
Alistair, may I have a word?
Of course. Anything for my favoritist mage ever.
It seems you and our fearless leader are inseparable these days. Joined at the hip, almost.
That's a bit of an overstatement, don't you think?
Well then, now that you're in an intimate relationship, you should learn about where babies really come from.
Pardon?
I know the chantry says you dream about your babies, and the good Fade spirits take them out of the Fade and leave them in your arms. but that's not true. Actually, what happens is that when a girl and a boy really love each other...
Why aren't you leveling Sten? I am waiting for next level. I'm holding on to a point of his.
Do you really?
I certainly hope so.
Oh, all right then. Oh, look, you're all red and mottled.
Oh, when?
How cute.
You did that on purpose.
Oh, he leveled up. Cool. I've been waiting for him to level up because he needs more strength. But, I don't know what to put that in, so I'm just gonna not. I wanted to give him something in a level 12 slot, basically. I think I wanted to give him critical strike and death blow. Yeah.
Now, Alistair. Why would I do such a thing?
Because you're wicked.
Honestly, thank you for making me check, because now I can give him the Armor of Diligence and Isaris.
That frail old lady act, I'm so not fooled. I'm onto you now.
Is she senile? No, I don't think so.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this... It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced... He is a good man and a skilled and many question whether Endrin died. And you, stranger? What brings you... That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean?
Alright, let's...
excuse me, you look like you're not from around here. I don't suppose you've heard of something called... I want to know if they would accept me for study. That would...
Okay, let's go talk to these dwarves and get the codex
deep
real
roads
quick.
are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
What's this? I'm sorry. And I've heard nothing of any new patrol. Either we finally have the edge, which
let them know
except during
about the
blights.
blight, which I don't think matters.
Of course not.
What
Not
are deep
ugly
stalkers? Are there?
Into the deep...
Whoops,
Orzammar
sorry.
can't afford to lose... Of course not.
There we go. There we go.
All right.
Okay. Let's try to go into the Diamond Quarter, and maybe it won't crash this time.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want.
News of the hour. Support Lord Balin at your peril. Evidence suggests Lord Balin considering widespread military...
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Okay.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont's insinuations against Lord Balin...
Except he isn't sitting there at the moment, I suppose.
I'll wait on
Wonder
that.
Why they decided to build a city around streams of lava. It's an accident waiting to happen.
Ooh, the Shaper! That's where I wanted to go. That's where I'm gonna learn things.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperit. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine! He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Well then, I suppose we'll have to look for him. Doop-de-doop.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
Oh my goodness, her arms are very long. I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Hold on. Her arms are as long as mine are. Like, look, if I stand side by side with her, you measure my arm from shoulder to fingertip and then put it to her shoulder to fingertip, they're the same length. That just does not seem right. The weird thing is, like, his arms don't look ridiculously long like hers do, but they're the same length. Must be the thickness. Have a great day, Quack. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's read some books. Ooh. Hold on. So to get that, he needs 12 cunning. He'll eventually need 40 strength for Destroyer. Two-handed sweep? Shattering blows. Something against constructs seems like it'd be good to have.
It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well.
Ooh, let's steal. Search for the True Prophet, a book for... Ooh, and we got Gloves of Diligence. We can add it to Sten's set. Now we just need to find the boots and the helmet, I guess, so he has a match set.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Let's talk about Orzammar, Lord Shaper.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What is the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Are there any paragons in Orzammar now?
There is one paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
Where is Branka now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
What is a Tig?
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
And where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
I bought a tile for my keys and my work badge? I don't know what that means. Never mind, I should go.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
I'm going to talk to you again now.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories?
I would like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
One of Orzammar's own has returned to spread the chant.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
The chantry's charities could greatly aid Orzammar.
What sort of charities do you mean?
The chantry will educate the children of all castes.
I am not certain this is in Orzammar's best interests. Our castes have served us well.
Shoot.
But it's possible this service could benefit our people. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Yay, we did it. Bye.
I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
Well, whether you regret it or not, it's happening. Bye.
I shall do it.
I don't remember who you stand for.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order.
I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
This treaty obliges Ulzramar to send troops to the surface.
Ah, ancient documents indeed. These were signed in the reign of Eithnar Bimo, Paragon and King. That was 16 generations ago. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Hey, Worry, thank you so much for raiding! Hello and welcome! How's your stream? See what you were playing. Retro, what were you playing? I gotta know. I've had enough about your political difficulties.
No one wishes this fight over more than Balin. But while it rages, Orzammar can spare no one to combat what may or may not be a new blight.
Hello, Din Oshino. Welcome. Also, for all y'all who don't know who I am, hello, I'm Estani. I'm a variety streamer and art streamer. And today we're playing Dragon Age Origins. I was playing Spider-Man 3, had my butt handed to me by plenty of bosses. Well, as long as you had fun. And I ought to seek my aid from Harrowmont instead.
Wait. We must be cautious about whom to trust. But perhaps we could find a way. Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
Morbid fascination more than fun, I think, or masochism. It had its janky, glitchy moments, so I couldn't complain. Well, there you go. I'll have to think of this.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
Well, I certainly wouldn't expect him to be friendly if I swore allegiance to his enemy, but whatever.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Hello, I'm a warden! Come to
Your mind is going to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Well, I guess we won't be talking at the assembly then.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize a Grey Warden?
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Is there any way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Verender, Harrowmont's man, can be found at the Harrowmont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Alright, well then, it looks like we have to go to the estate. Because I want options. Forget the surface world, be your own underground, independent, anarcho-capitalist commune. Oh, he's like literally right here.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here.
I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I would speak with Lord Harrowmont.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
How can I prove I'm not working for Balin?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So you'd like me to enter the proving in Harrowmont's name?
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear.
I don't want to...
Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I don't want to stop picking sides.
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Well, we have to figure out who we're gonna side with, and that'll be for next time. Because it is about 9 o'clock. And also, I don't know who to pick. I mean, I really don't trust the prince, so I probably won't pick him. Because he seems like he's, seems like he's a bad dude. And he did murder a guy in front of us, so, you know. PKTWD, thank you for following. That takes us to this part of the stream. I'm gonna look real quick, see if we're gonna have anyone we can raid, because I'd love to send y'all to some other streamer. You know, we might end up raiding Hoopless after this. Anyway, let me put some music on and we'll say goodnight, and then we'll do a little raid. So that way y'all have someone to hang out with. You're watching Dingby. Oh, what's she doing? Hopeless is in the stream a lot and she's doing Flame the Flood, so I might raid her unless Dingby's doing something particularly exciting. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Let's roll credits. Special thanks to Divine for those bits. Thank you so much. I don't think we have any moderators here right now, but Starrybot, thank you for being my bot. And then we got some new followers. Thank you to PKTWD for following. Also, Belba and Plumdebob. That's a fun one to say. And Dandrew Streams. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you so much to Uni for the resub for the 23 months. It's so many months. Support your community. I think she was playing something else. I would raid her. I'm not big on Slay the Spire. But yeah, I think I'll go with Hooples. I do like Dingby though. She's cool. And y'all, if you are all interested in checking out Dingby playing Slay the Spire. Oh, that says she's streaming Darkest Dungeon. I think her thing is wrong. Anyway, she's not streaming Darkest Dungeon. She's definitely streaming some sort of Slay the Spire thing. Anyway, let's talk about my schedule for the upcoming week. Tomorrow we're doing an art stream, so if y'all want to hang out for that, we play lo-fi tunes and do art, and it's real fun. It's a new Kickstarter game, so you don't think it has a category yet. I see. On Thursday, we're going to be hopefully completing Shadowrun Hong Kong, so that's pretty exciting. Oh, advertises a cross between Darkest Dungeon and Slay the Spire, but you don't see the Darkest Dungeon influences. But if you like my voice acting, I do way more of it on Thursdays because I read the whole heckin' game out, and there's a lot to read and a lot of characters to voice, and it's a good time. And then on Friday, I'm going to be over on Snow's channel, so let me give Snow a shout out, where we're going to be continuing our Tomb of Annihilation campaign, figuring out how to get into that heckin' tomb. And afterwards, we'll be back here and I'll be playing more Thief. I don't know how close I am to the end. I feel like probably have a few more streams until I finish it. I'm going to be off Saturday and Sunday, but on Monday I'm going to be over on Kelsa's channel, hopefully, where we should be continuing our playthrough of For Love of the Crown, which is a long-form The King is Dead game. We haven't played it in a very long time because of necessary cancellations, unfortunately, so hopefully we'll be able to play it on Monday. And then, if you're just here for Dragon Age, that will resume next Tuesday. As you can see, I do something different every day because I like that variety. Alright, I'm gonna drop some links. If you're new here and you haven't, consider joining the Discord. The Discord is a great place to hang out when I'm not currently live, and it's the best place for stream news. So if you're looking for schedule changes or cancellations or polls or that sort of thing, that all goes up on the Discord. Have a good time zone. Have a good time zone to you too, Nano. If you want to check out my art, I have a Patreon. Patrons do get special rewards, but you don't have to be a patron to see my art on Patreon. I also do have a store for art prints and merch, and then last but not least, I'm a Humble partner. So if you're looking for another way to support the stream, use that affiliate link whenever you're shopping in the Humble store. And with that, that is the end of the stream. So I'm gonna get this raid going. Show Hoopless Rebel your love. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. I hope you all have an excellent night, and I'll see you all again very soon.